You know what? I wasn't actually going to stream today, but then I took a shower, felt better, uh, and I took a long ass nap, dude. Like, felt like I passed out. Woke up, felt way better. Took a shower, felt even better than that. Made myself a cup of coffee. So if you're, hey, suck it up, Buttercup. Hey, you're a snowflake, but you ain't that special. Let's see here, part 14. Plus, this is going to be a very plot-heavy episode, so hey.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated.
Okay, yeah, you get the
Yennefer's
general idea.
suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with
No
a
more
masked
TikTok!
mage. She and the
Yay!
mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals
Down
that
with
carried them to
TikTok!
Belon.
Burn it all!
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
No, it's not. Didn't lose anything valuable. It's TikTok. TikTok is cancer. Should have been killed a long time ago. Don't worry, the Trump administration's gonna step in and be like, okay, well, I like TikTok, so it will be reestablished in America. Okay, that would be excellent. That's my plan. We will reestablish the TikTok.
O great and mighty Freya, help us fulfill the oaths we've sworn.
Give us strength and courage.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. clear the mine with our swords in our hands, honor our fathers in doing so.
Good
I'm a
idea.
witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
Fair.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
We show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
But yeah, no, I'm glad TikTok's
Where
banned.
you going?
Oh god, dude, you're running right into these things. Have enough of a brain cell to stand back and let the Witcher do his work.
Your head from my side.
Attack! Smell a card. Hey, where you going?
Friends we show heart, foes we show...
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
Oh, I got my
It's good you
coffee, I'm
came.
feeling better.
Seems Freya watches over us to have led you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude.
Not so
Not
much
so
with
much
coin.
with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow, the...
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell. So, Bree Killer,
And those swords. But I prefer me
have you
trusty
gotten your
axe.
Last of Us homework done yet? You guys don't know, Bree Killer is actually someone I know in real life, and he needs to do his Last of Us homework by either watching the entire first season of the TV show, or, more importantly, he can play the games. Or at least the first game. I mean, come on, Bree Killer, it's a movie game. You basically watch a movie. Oh my god, that goat's possessed! I think I told Bree Killer, I was like, man, screw you. Hey, Bree Killer, do me a favor, leave me a like. Guys, if you watch this, you gotta like it. It's just the rules. It's the YouTube rules. I know it's crazy, but it's the rules. Intelligent Nintendo fanboy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Witcher. I'm gathering you might like Nintendo a little bit. It's cool. Everyone's welcome here.
What if Craven told the truth? What if he didn't abandon us, but was...
I don't. TikTok's for people who... I'm not gonna say anything mean about people who use TikTok, but I don't. That's one of those things that I think is very dangerous to the youth.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Should have worn warmer clothes. Had something needed to take care of.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
I would recommend getting a PS5 when you can afford it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
You don't
There's
have
no
to
good
force
time to
it, you
talk
know.
about the
They'll
Wild
be there
Hunt.
for you. Game Pass is so cool. I love Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I actually heard the Xbox Ninja Gaiden games are, at least the first one, are people are pretty fond of. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. Hey, you know, priorities. A roof over your head and a warm belly full of food is more important than video games.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an
Well,
important
Patty
matter
misses
to
TikTok because
discuss.
she likes TikTok. So.
Can you not see what
Yeah, I
you're
heard
doing?
Ninja Gaiden 3 is
And
not
we're
exactly a
looking for
liked
someone
one.
who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
But you know
Unless
who
lies
she
in a
is.
grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
So, do you have, for the record, I guess I'll just call you Nintendo fanboy for now. Not trying to be insulting or anything, but do you have a Xbox Series X or Series S? Just out of curiosity.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't
Series
know.
S. Ooh.
Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with
Hey, you know,
1,000 curses
budget
upon
game
him.
and everything, so it's fair.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did.
I was thinking about buying a Series
Until the
X,
elders
but then I
struck him
saw.
from the saga of
No
Anzar.
joke, guys. I was actually very close to buying a Series X when I got some of my birthday money from my grandparents. I was like, ooh, tempted. And I think Bree Killer can even vouch for me on this one. Like, I was pretty close to, buying one. But then I heard about the rumors about the Master Chief Collection coming to PlayStation. And I was like, okay. That was like one of the key reasons why I would have bought it. I was like, okay, maybe I'll hold off on it. Then I heard about possibly Gears of War, Flight Simulator. I was like, okay, you know what? Nah, I don't need an Xbox. Plus, I have an Xbox One X, which does play the Master Chief Collection, so there you go.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do?
It is, for the most part, in terms of mechanics, yes, it's pretty easy to understand. But the story is kind of one of those things granted, it's the third game in a trilogy. So it's like, obviously you're not going to know everything that happened, but they give you a pretty good recap for it the most. And worst case scenario, I could recommend, some YouTube videos that'll give you a little bit more in-depth lore to what's going on.
To deserve that.
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Morkvarg. What's that?
What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he
the
feared
worst
only
kind of
one
monster.
thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindersfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a
That's,
beast.
in the world of Witcher,
Monster.
that's actually kind of
You've
evil.
got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't
Let's
know
see
what
it.
he's turned into.
I actually heard about you from Harmon Smith. I don't like him, but I hate refusion even more. To be honest, is because at least Harmon's outright aggressive. Reforce. He's manipulative with it. Civil demeanor, and he makes horrible excuses for Harmon. Harmon Smith is one of those people that
should do the trick.
It's not
let's
that
put it simple. I
There have been
wouldn't.
those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always
I wouldn't
returns.
wish the worst on him at the end of the day.
Curse.
But I wouldn't help him either.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Because at the end of the day, it's just stupid video game
He was
text.
in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped
I don't.
with his life.
I interfere
He
to
settled in
Retrofuge.
Marvik. You'll find him there at the
Retrofuge.
landing,
Me and him get
provided
along
he's not out
okay,
to sea
but
when you arrive.
I haven't talked to him in a while either.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
We do?
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I'm not mad at him for the video game stuff. It was just video game stuff. I would laugh and move on. It's the world views. I hate and his personality. I have a few friends who are trans, and I am bi. Oh, dude, I've always been a camp of, as long as it's legal, and no, everyone involved is a consenting adult. It's none of my business.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
I'm bisexual myself,
Sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Oh, God, dude. What's that quote from Game of Thrones? So weird, I'm quoting a Game of Thrones, It's Oberyn Martell says, if the gods put the women on this planet that please me and men on this earth that please me, why should I limit myself to just one? That doesn't seem very nice to, not take the gods for their gifts. That's not an actual quote.
My.
That's just life philosophy.
That must be Morkvarg. Quite.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece.
But yeah, Harmon strikes me as a Trump supporter. A hardcore one. What's this too? For the record, you're not a bad person if you like Donald Trump. That's just a fact, There's good people that supported him. My own father did. And then a horrible video he made about women and Blizzard, the one who killed herself. He just downplayed the same guy who says the word downplay a lot and projected. He does. Oh, and everything's a narrative. A narrative to downplay Nintendo. Like, dude, shut the hell up. You can see it in my videos when I talk about Harmon Smith. I just get to the point, I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just turn this off.
He doesn't seem happy.
Yeah, I'll never forgive him, and I'll boycott his channel, and I'll report his videos for hate speech. I'm done with my case for now. Oh, dude, it's, you're not wrong for thinking that way. I don't like Harmon. Never have. I try to, understand his point of view. It's just like, it's a dumb point of view.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Yeah, I definitely agree he's trolling,
Plan to
or
bleed yourself
maybe
for
not
the
so much
goddess?
trolling,
Not necessarily,
but
but
kind of
Craven did.
grifting.
We just might pick up his scent.
Is that the more proper word to use? Because that's what I heard. Like, grifting technically would be a more accurate way to describe Harmon Smith.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Expected you to
Thought
object.
you might object.
Me?
Please.
I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
I like Geralt kind of knows that, like, hey, if I tell you to do something and you say yes to it, you're really saying no at some point, aren't you? Yeah, Geralt's in Soul Calibur 6, and he's one of my favorite characters in gaming. Like, period. Like, I would put him up there with some of the greats.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Nope. Okay, we need a key. Which means...
Craven's blood.
So, like, if someone ever want to know, like, my favorite characters, I might actually do a video on it, expand my thoughts a little bit. But Geralt will definitely at least be number 2 or number 3. Okay, we had to find...
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Which is so funny, because you actually, if you know how the Witcher series plays out, the books are kind of like their own separate thing. They're not telling the story of the books, the games are kind of telling their own story.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Either that or she chooses not to hear you. And also, people were shocked when they found out that in The Witcher 4, you're going to be playing as Ciri. I was like,
chasing something.
Did y'all motherfuckers not play the same game I did? Like, this whole game, it feels like they're setting up for Ciri to be the main character going forward. I mean, literally, what's Geralt's first fucking thing he does?
Corpse. No bite marks here either.
He's looking for Ciri. Oh, but they made her ugly. I'm like, I think she still looks pretty good, but that could be the CGI too. Because I do like how they said, oh, this was in-game engine. I'm like, okay, that means it's fucking CGI. But like, yeah, I think she's pretty. You know what's actually nice is Ciri's actually above legal age in the Witcher series, so any romance scene with her that could happen, would actually be canonical.
Lots of
In
prints,
fact,
old and new.
little
This
fun
layer
fact
must
for
be
you.
nearby.
Ciri's actually applied to be at least bisexual. I'm pretty sure it's either she's gay or bi. Because there's a point in the books where she actually has a relationship with a woman, and she has a relationship with a woman in this
Gotta
game.
go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Or at least it's very
Mechanism
close
looks
with
pretty
women.
standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key?
Are you active on Discord? Yes, I am. Good second here, sir. I will, I actually don't know how to do all this Discord stuff, to be fair. I'm trying to find a way to invite you. Oh, to be honest, I've already have added, or we've had you added. I will surprise you. I've already tried to message you. Really? I know. What's your thing? Because yeah, again, my Discord setup very weird. Okay, to be fair. That said vet. So. Well, let me see here. I'll set you up with something personal. I'm gonna put a link to a private Discord I use. Well, not so much private, just go to that link. It will add you to this Discord server, and then you can find me there as the top. Actually, like online. Because I had one person come in and they sounded very robotic. So I didn't know exactly if they were a real person. So I had to kick them out. So that might be you by accident, but they sounded like it sounded like one of those bots that like they come in and kind of fuck up everyone's accounts up. No offense. I'm not saying you are, but it's like I have to be careful with that stuff.
In the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard!
I have to snort.
Without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Oh, it is you. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that was you. Okay. Okay. So I'll take the Discord link off there, and I will message you it. Oh, you added yourself. Okay. Cool. Hello. Welcome to the Discord. Don't be a jerk. Be nice.
Refreshing.
Okay.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite. Scratch.
Scratch. Manga.
Till I drop.
Yeah, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for joining Discord.
You've got time before
We try to be
the
fairly
blood's
active
gone
in there, but you know,
from me.
can't control everyone else.
And I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted. Raided. Drunk most of.
Looking for a man.
Then.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. Another.
Everlasting hunt goes to explain. See what I can. Tiresome What a witcher ought.
Okay, so I know I'll skip the conversation there, but basically, here's what it boils down to. He's cursed, he cannot eat, drink, or anything. And essentially is immortal, except there's one big drawback. He is, like, eternally hungry and thirsty because he can't eat or drink. So it's kind of a torture.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off. Looks like rain. Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya, untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Not that strange. You understand how the curse works.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear.
If I have to.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill him. Know what I did.
Biting off.
You don't.
Your story.
You cannot.
You like that silver? Here we are again. Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better
I'll rip ya! Shred ya! Oh, shut the fuck up with the snorting!
What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, Curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you tricked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Look to your curse! Don't get mad at me, you didn't lift it the way you wanted it. Bitch up. I'm a Witcher. People rarely get the fucking happy ending they want. That's a fact.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
I guess this is Whoreson.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming it. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no
Magic's
joke.
no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Funny.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just thinking about the
I'm not
consequences.
poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
See, that's kind of the problem with Yennefer and her. It's like, she's so dead focused on the goal, she's not really thinking about what she's doing.
Selene, Defrain!
She's got a bit of that tunnel vision developing.
Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No,
looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
Jesus, yeah.
Hell almost drowned.
I don't know how I feel about this. Feels a little unsettling.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay! Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
I trust you.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he?
And in fact, he was so nervous about that, tells me
Stepped out a
he's
while
being
ago.
sincere.
Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
And yes, you're gonna see breasts soon.
The sauna.
Try not to go too crazy.
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
I'm curious about something now.
That man in the mask, he's from...
Options. Pretty sure it's supposed to be under gameplay. What would the DLC be under? Will it be under controller settings?
Far, isn't he?
Oh yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me?
Actually, wait, there is. Oh, yeah, it's because you're not in the main the actual story part. For the, guess the main game is the better way to put it. I'm being stupid, okay?
Good. Means your muscles are working.
See Snorri starting around the final. Gleaming would go that one. Had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Yoren for her hand in it. Her hand's all I get. Not a wonder no she's only got eyes for Rocker. Snorri's not dressed up for Yoren. It's her father he aims to impress. Riches be the first and only thing the man looks for.
Alright. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
I don't know how to feel. Should I go in naked? You know what? For you fucking pervs.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Goose pimples? Oh, they don't. They censor the breast, but you can see Ciri's butt.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I got for someone special who's dead now.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off. But the
ain't nothing
cruel
like
sea
that.
swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To tell the truth, I prefer women. Seems nice. Not half bad. See, like, the fact these two are kind of, like, indirect, or at least this one more specifically, kind of tells me they're leaning on this one to be the more canonical answer for this one.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Oh.
Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Yeah.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now. I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related.
I don't know. I kind of chase her too.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do.
I think she's kind of smitten by Ciri too.
Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold. Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not...
Dude, sometimes it's just
You
better
are
to
very-
put it out there and just let
You
it
know
know,
what?
you know.
Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't.
I like to think of Ciri as more bisexual than gay.
We don't have much time, but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Always keep your options open.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Yeah, the bit rate's dropped.
What?
Yeah. Irma! Hey, Harmon Smith's in this game.
The head of that creature. Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him.
To whom? Begone. Begone, I say.
And now the tree's dying. Because you drew too much power from the area. But, yeah, again, she didn't care. This is pretty horrible too. Kind of tortured a dead person.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that
Still
through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
Yeah, keep telling yourself that bullshit.
Nice
Yen.
of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Oh, you could stop with that.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yeah. But those are the consequences.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should
Technically,
re-examine
she still
what
is in
we've learned.
Skellige.
We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was
found a
nothing.
way.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
The last wish. Oh, that's actually interesting. That's should we do that one now? I kind of feel we should do that. But, we're gonna start now. This is the point where we're gonna start doing some more of the Skellige quests, just to kind of wrap it up here, because there is an ongoing storyline.
I know you. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Why does the goddess...
Brought my son.
You do...
No, but I...
What do you...
Mind if I have a... Farewell.
Now every time I do a quest, it's gonna be like, do ugly baby next. Like, no, we're gonna wait for that. Just a bit.
You who grant us love.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Cerys and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Yeah, that's true.
Careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Cerys! Hey! Ah,
damn it. Didn't play that well.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
She's stubborn.
Fierce. Mule-headed.
Just like you, dude.
Exactly!
That's you. That's your entire family. You guys are equally
True,
stubborn.
Armand. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
Exactly.
Don't see Crack. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
What'll you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants
Best
around?
blade's not worth shite if a
That's actually a good question. I don't think a lot of people think about in the Witcher universe. Because, like, no one thinks there's going to be a time there's no monsters. But, you know, you never know. One day. Just figure, stretch it. Stretch it. The joints are getting achy. They're getting achy, my lads. Plus, I'm hungry. Let's fucking eat. Well, when in doubt, I'm sitting here fucking eating the stuff at the bottom of the air fryer. Pull this meat out so it's frost. Fuck it, why not? Ain't like I'm poor, ain't like I'm rich either. I got money to get by to go get groceries, I could do it. Let's make some red beans and rice. I fucking love red beans and rice, I don't know why. It's one of those things that's like, I swear as a kid I didn't like, but as an adult I love it. So yeah, you're hearing me cook. Whatever. And like anyone watches my streams to begin with. Sorry I stopped playing for a bit there, but hey, I'm hungry. And when you're big as me, you don't stop eating just 'cause you're full.
Brand those swords, but I prefer we trusty axe.
Friends we show heart, foes we show heart.
The honor orders make the Emperor descend. Needs to hear and approve the course they're set.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
No family should get everything.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must, even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
Because you did.
Put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Get the hell out, you stupid bitch!
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Torn between Halmir and Circe?
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the
Think
Council of
Skellige will
Jarls
listen to a
dare put
woman?
a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face.
But times are
But
changing.
today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience.
Mm-hmm.
Others act, then think. She's different.
This is my stance. Any good ruler absolutely has to have one big trait: patience. The smartest rulers are the ones who know to bide their time.
The for, the against. But once she takes action, Not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed.
He's just not the best option.
Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
So, it's kind of an interesting dilemma here. Who do you go with? Do you go with the guy who traditionally would be the one that, is the best option, or someone who, is non-traditional, but has the qualities that a king or a ruler should have in general? So yeah, if I can clean out my coffee mug, it's empty. Ugh, nothing's more depressing than an empty cup. Okay. Boiling. God, you know what I love about red beans and rice? It's really the smell. The smell of it. It's that smell. It's got enough of a flavor that you can smell it in the cook. That's what I like. That's what kind of food I like. I like the food where I could taste it by smelling it. That's why I love burgers. Dude, to me, a great burger is something that just is simple, but it works. You don't need all these fancy ingredients, goat cheese and shit like that. No, just make a great ground beef. Make sure the ground beef is perfect. Put some cheese on top of that shit. Make some ketchup. Personally, this is the crazy one. I actually like pickles on my burgers. Because pickles actually are a great enhancer. They make that meat taste a little bit better.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I
That's my
aim to
sentence.
keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations.
And of course, you gotta have fries.
I give it to
You gotta
you.
have perfectly
Helping ensure
seasoned
the line
fries.
endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
That doesn't sound good.
Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Start with me? Wild lord of the sea?
Time to end this.
I mean, what do you think it makes it's a good ingredient on a burger? Like, what's the most important part of the burger? Is it the toppings? Is it the seasoning? Is it the age of the meat? What is it? To me, I think it's a mixture of both, all of them. You gotta have the right ingredients, obviously. Just here. Put my camera on. Forgot to do
Give me
that.
some cloth. Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak.
on, son. You'll pull through. I should have grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not step to this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Oh. Ah.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking.
There's your...
A massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Cintron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
It's funny enough, I'm wearing bear armor, and what did we just kill? Bears. Do you think about that?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
All right. What do we have here?
Examine the head.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange.
Something
under the fur. tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
This is not
Half
a bear.
man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red funeral. Few had died there, and I'm a Jarl's son of a...
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady...
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
I'm stirring my rice real quick. Gotta make sure you do that every once in a while or it'll start burning.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we
More
can find
likely.
some clues there.
Okay, if you go faster, it'd be nice. Then Huh? Stop, go. Stop, go. Stop, go.
We must
Stop,
find
go.
the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
The stench! Is that fuck? Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Come on, Roach. Shit, he's fast. Easy.
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Ankret should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Mm-hmm.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys Ancrate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
Oh, come on, bitch! It's so fucking obvious!
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Cerys. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Cerys entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But
of course you're not gonna leave that shit there.
A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Oh! That's actually a good question. Why wasn't he there when he was everyone was supposed to be in the room?
You gave Cerys no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Burna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Woo! Yay! Yay!
Long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us
Sir.
swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
You did well.
Well, drink last night too?
Show them that in clan.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What will you do?
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
That's actually a really good sign of a good leader.
I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Weary white hair.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys
She's
will make a
watching.
good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, She'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her. Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the I
got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart.
You ever play Gwent? Let's play a...
Yeah, I'm playing a quick round of Gwent. It's an addiction, man. I swear. Oh, mister. I'll finally beat them. I do feel weird. I have a Witcher monster deck thing.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Keertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justas his name.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Your sister.
Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Cerys.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever.
Take care.
A week, lads.
A day like today.
Nothing more.
Tis a rare thing. Let us
Straight.
thank the gods for interceding. Let us pray they favor our
River, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because you get hit by God knows how to get tangled in your entrails.
Look at sword.
Greetings.
Smooth seas the
You a tailor?
I am.
Any chance?
Oh, aye.
I'm ready.
Yeah, they weren't gonna win that.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
Okay, I'll try to get this music to stop playing, and it just won't stop. It's like it's caught in a glitch. Like, was I supposed to leave at some point?
Lovage,
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
God damn, it just would not stop playing that music.
Lollygagging.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Legends of the White Wolf? I am the White Wolf.
Trouble?
Yay, Witcher.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, So long.
So we'll go drop off the swords real quick, then make our way back to Skellige.
Your very presence is an affront to the Eternal Fire.
I serve the Eternal Fire.
Looking for something unusual.
See his mug.
Nice dude.
They hate you too,
Ooh.
Vatgun.
Wonderful.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to
Yeah.
the ugliest man alive,
Yeah.
the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, is this pumpkin spice ready?
More pumpkin spice.
I think I've caught it, Chill.
Starting to serve myself up some red beans and rice.
Well, well, well.
I think I've caught it, Chill.
Call that walking.
Gonna be puddles.
It's gonna be puddles around. Oh my god, no! The music's back!
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Come on! Faster! Jump! Fuck you!
Let me guess. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, I guess so.
Might want to look around some.
What? Eat, you. Goulash of neckersis. Much onion. Food.
Knuckles taste yucky.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear.
Maybe we needed a squad.
That's it, Roach.
Might want to look around some.
Lost your nerve?
Come on. Let's go.
Might want to look around some.
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Crossport brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
Fucking die already! All together!
I like the way you die. Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Sorry, I'm not talking or anything. I actually just have my mic off because I'm eating while I'm playing. And yeah, I'm gonna play for quite a long time because, oh, what can I say? I need to make up for lost time. At least when I get these schematics, then I will get back to class. Witchers that find a Cyclops.
Might want to look around some.
I got gas. I guess we're gonna be burps. Sorry if I'm burping again.
Friends, we show heart. Foes, we show our axe.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Not your average mist.
Just swimming, 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 swimming. I'm drinking potions and eating a chicken leg in the middle of my swim. 'Cause I'm swimming, swimming, swimming.
Your mum shut you out.
Ever fight a witcher?
Down. Hey. We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
I had a better chance if you guys were just sticking to bows.
Give us all you got!
Let's dance.
Halt! Give us all you got!
How long you gonna make me wait?
You killed all my men! Well, to be fair, they attacked me first. Just saying, man. Hey, you don't want to get killed, don't be attacking me first. Simple as that.
Fucking die already!
You first.
Come at him! Fucking witchcraft!
Fuck you.
Halt!
Mistake. Damn.
Come on!
Pathetic.
Keep it up!
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
Just a Game of Thrones reference, by the way. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing this game for a while because I got nothing else to do, and I said I want to get some shit done. It's gonna take for a minute.
Where the billy goats take ya? Faster!
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. It's a Kingdom Hearts 3 reference if you guys didn't know. God, I remember when I was excited for that game. That game ended up being a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I mean it like in the most mean way possible. Like, it's just, the story made no sense. Like, granted, you know, Kingdom Hearts story didn't make much sense to begin with, but like, Kingdom Hearts 3, like, I swear to God, 90% of the fucking game does not matter in the slightest. Disney Worlds don't matter. It's like some kind of, it was like they were there to have a contractual obligation. The only ones, in my opinion, I felt like they had any kind of meaning were, ironically enough, the Pirates of the Caribbean planet, the world, and Big Hero 6 world. Yeah, outside of that, they didn't mean shit. But Nomura, I swear to God, he tries to convince people, no, it actually makes sense. Like, no, motherfucker, we know you were making this shit up as you were going. Just admit it.
Come on, come closer.
You guys saw that, right? That was weird. Like, go there for a second, just like, stop. Irma. There are some monsters on this fucking island. Oh yeah, because this is where the giant was. The Giant Slayer! Yeah, I'm the one who fucking did it. Rokosuko.
We used throwing soup.
that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
We're gonna go here. We're literally gonna be like right next to doing the main quest. But
His
I'm gonna hold
long
up on
search
that
for
just
Ciri
for a
led
bit.
Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay. How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic.
Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. Oh, too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much. You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Yeah? Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Let's go, that's
Ever heard? Preventive.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Go for the horse son's eyes!
Damn.
Oh, you witch fucker!
What did I do to deserve your company?
Ever heard of preventive arsewound? You're pale as oaty shite.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself. Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat. Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor. I'm just here to show me yours. Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside. Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours. Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish. Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days, and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of them. Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor. Take care now.
Oh, goddamn, I gotta use some bathroom real quick here. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
because we
Okay,
know
we're
that
back.
he is poison.
Got eyes like a cat.
Was that your muttering?
You catch mice too.
Hey, man. Get out of my sight.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Guess it was Prophet Levion.
Plowing hangover.
Fancy a gap?
Heard you had...
Aye.
Good thing, too.
Well...
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Elvin blood.
Trouble?
Mutant!
My strength's gone.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So long.
Washed your hair lately?
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Your blades. Why not at your waist? I'll get them. Come now, I'm nothing. Well, well. Pauper with a library.
That's just talk.
Oh! Good folk!
The
Mages
time
have
of
set
the
hunters-
cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the boils.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts.
I aim to hunt.
Best hurry then, son.
Any eyewitness?
No. Beast.
When do you...
Just look. Eustace hasn't come.
Who took the con...
Didn't see.
Thanks. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Hey, man. Had enough? Geralt, careful, she's strong.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them! Oh, you bugger!
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Lollygagging.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Caridin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Caridin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Caridin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Caridin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Caridin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing.
Well, my dad's off fighting the Black Ones.
Yep, playing Witcher 3. Been playing for almost fucking 3 hours and a half. Ugh.
What do you want?
Hey, when I get into a
I'm
game, I
looking for
get into a
Hammond.
game.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what
What
I've
have you
heard
been up
about
to,
him.
Retro Man?
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Drink last night too?
Neither green will take you back. Careful! Magic!
Staying out of trouble?
I'll avenge you!
I'll avenge you, but die myself!
Smell a card.
Have at him! Glory to all heroes!
You'll never learn.
If you hear something in the background, it's my washing machine going. Doing a load of laundry. And like my well, my setup's not that far from it. There's like a little room between us. I think I killed enough guys. I think I killed enough. You ever played Witcher 3 Retro Man? Highly recommend it. One of my favorite games. My favorite games go like this. Last of Us Part 2, Last of Us 1, Witcher 3, Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. There's like one more I can think of that would be in my top 5.
You've insulted an islander. Free. Onward!
Nice. Well, hey, if you ever get a chance, I would recommend getting it. Fun as hell to play. While the combat's not perfect, it's good enough to keep you invested. I like it so much I have a Witcher 3 poster and 2 figures in the box. I think this is turning to be a bit of a Project CD Red fanboy. But hey, no harm, no foul. Got me to the point I actually bought Cyberpunk. I was like, damn, that launch was rough as hell. Well, that's fair. Everyone's got their own, taste. That's fine. Play what interests you. Don't play what interests other people. Learn that the hard way. Like everyone told me about how great Black Myth Wukong is, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I just can't get into that game.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Caridin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Caridin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Caridin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
6 pounds of pointed silver on his back.
Come on, lads! All of them! That won't help! You're dead! Svaidlard!
Guess I can already your comment after I get these guys killed.
A bleeding warlock!
You'll never learn.
Looks cool, but I'm kind of sick of how many Souls-like games have been released the past 3 to 4 years. Yeah, same. I'm sorry, y'all. There are a lot of people out there that are just like, you don't understand. It's a super complicated game, and I really like it. Great, cool. How many of these fucking games you guys gonna buy? Because it seems like everyone's making a Souls-like game, and I'm sorry, I'm just tired of it. There's only like a handful of developers. If they made a Souls-like game, I would actually be interested in it. For example, Naughty Dog. And that's because they're not a Souls-like developer. They're known for doing other things, but adding on top of it. There actually are a few Souls-like combat, which I do like, such as Stellar Blade and Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah. So here, let me ask you, Retro. This is actually kind of a good question now I'm thinking about it. Would you consider the newer God of War games, God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, somewhat Souls-like? Because I consider that like more action-adventure kind of thing. But I can see how people would look at those and think Souls-like. Yeah, same. You literally said the same thing I was thinking. Like, hey, it's more like a
His long search for
action
Ciri led
adventure
Geralt to
than a
conclude that
Souls-like.
Uma, the ugliest man alive and the
Oh my
victim of
God.
a curse,
I
was
hate
the
the fact
key
I can't
to finding the young woman.
Skip. Oh, fast load times, right? Come on. Who's your favorite developer out there, Retro Man? Like, if you had if there's a studio that, put it better, what studio do you look at their games to say, I'm gonna buy that, before you even really see gameplay? Me, it's Naughty Dog, Project CD Red, and Insomniac. Bethesda used to be up there for me, but now I'm just like, nah, I'm done. Fuck Bethesda.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Caridin lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in, live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name, too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
She died.
All right, let's pay Caridin a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Huh? He's a
Make
witcher.
yourselves at home.
So he's just...
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots.
How is that possible?
You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers are sterile.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
Oh, okay.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Lambert.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice house.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife knew who you were.
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Okay, now you're being a dick.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
I wonder if he has changed. Really?
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Oh, god damn it, it won't let me save scum. God damn, that's actually kind of a hard choice, because I don't know if he did anything.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell. Rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Caridin didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Yeah, he's not happy with us. And for a good reason, but at the same time, I don't think Caden's bad. Or at least me more. That's gonna be something that's gonna come back and fight me in the ass, but I know it's gonna be a lesser blow.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of stuff to do. Okay, I'm gonna do this Gwent quest, and then we're probably gonna wrap it up for the night.
Changeling freak. They let him.
There might be actually one more quest after that we have to do.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
And yes, that is one of those quests you should do before you go to Kaer Morhen, because, well, no, spoiler alert, Lambert will be at
Blooms
Kaer
are late, and there are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Road failed to last until the fall.
Leave me be, will ye?
Tis true. Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here. Passing day.
For the Grand Ivy.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You?
My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, finally.
All right.
If you wish to...
Thick, leathery leaves, rough to blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Fierce frost. We have this.
May your axe never crumble.
So once I begin, you must all enter your homes.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself.
Sure.
Agreed.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
I like that silver.
Not good.
Grosser Himmel, Flutter Moiler, Flacker och Flicktar!
lots of them.
Flotter Himmel! Flotter Mäuler!
Oh, just here. Yeah. He popped up in stream, so I talked to him.
I've not managed to storm that.
He's also part of my
Did you see the drops
private
the size
Discord.
of eggs?
If you want, I
Little
can
busy
send you a link
tending
to
the
it.
foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
Will you go
Why,
see
you got a
Grimace
problem
now?
with him?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it help him with his ritual. Till then.
Oh, it's okay, man. I should probably pick up those foglet stuff if I can. Yeah, and Harmon is one of those people I don't know why anyone would want to defend. I really don't get it. Harmon Smith, to me, is not a good person. Plus, I said to intelligent Nintendo fanboy, or I just call him Nintendo fanboy, Harmon Smith's one of those people I wouldn't wish the worst thing on him, but I wouldn't help him either. Retro Fuse has never really been bad to me, but he does get defensive about, you know, certain things. And he's always doom and gloom. Like, oh my god, everything sucks now. Dude, oh my god. Can we not do that? Have that conversation, please? Gaming is gaming. It's got its goods, it's got its bads. It's got, it's got its good times, it's got its bad times. It's easy to look at the past with rose-tinted glasses because you didn't know what was happening back then. It's just that no one needs to call on hard space. I was trying to step away. All bad. So you just, why defend Harmon? What's the point? I know for a fact Harmon Smith has a private Discord. A former friend of mine even freaking infiltrated it. And I know they talk about a lot of the freaking other YouTubers that make videos about him. I know I've popped up there a couple times.
Pollen on the leaf still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Yeah, I hope not.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower.
Ah.
Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Oh, I know the...
No petals.
I know the twist to this one. It's just, literally, sorry to the flowers was the reminder.
Die.
This here. Other topic. Retrofuse also says that we shouldn't shun people for homophobia, which is something that's not okay. I'm sorry, what? We shouldn't shun people for being homophobic. Yes we should. Because that's a thing you should not encourage. Like, ever. You're not kidding. Oh my god. Retro, buddy.
No petals.
Oh. Goddamn, I hate calling him buddy like that, but it's like, goddamn. Dude, just, no. You do not fucking defend the homophobic people. Period. Like, it's just common sense, man. What's next? You gonna say we shouldn't shun pedophiles? Like, no, yes, we should. Absolutely, 100%. Should not allow them in our communities. Get them the fuck out.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please.
It's a succubus.
Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here...
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away. Make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
You shall not.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure.
Listen here. I've once met a few gay people, and not once have I said or done anything homophobic to them. Did he actually do something homophobic to them? Like, what, you call him like the bundle of sticks word? Like, dude, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm from that old school time when my family, we use that word all the time. And I try to kind of like just get that word out of my mouth. Like, the last 5 years, I've been like, no, that's just not who I am anymore. Fuck, I think even someone like Eminem's like the perfect example of what we should want to strive to be. Be more accepting of others, even if we don't understand them 100%.
Sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches. Especially not out of gratitude.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that, but never mind.
Witchers are not actually supposed to kill creatures that are smart enough to recognize they're not a danger to people, or they're able to be negotiated with. That's actually something I like to point out with the Witcher series. I love there's this nuance with this story, that not everything's black and white. Maybe I should change my username because I have used the word retro in it and used the retrofuse and see where it looked. Yeah, I don't encourage homophobia. I'm sorry. I also don't encourage prejudicism. I don't encourage people being racist and shit like that. Listen, I got in trouble because I had a slip of a mouth and I said a word I shouldn't have said. I've apologized to, everyone that was involved with it. I said, I'm sorry. It was a slip of a fucking tongue. It was me being angry. I just gotta be smarter not to put myself in that situation where that could happen again. Better off just to play single player games and not playing competitive multiplayer games.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Just be better, folks. Just be better. Don't be homophobic. Don't be racist. Everyone's got their damage. Everyone's got their stories. Everyone's got their trauma. You don't need to be adding on top of it. And if you do add on top of it, you're just an asshole. Damn. It's a nice cave.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Don't be like Harmon.
No
Let's
more.
refuse or eat
I've
the
put a lot of
falls
work
them.
into making this cavern cozy.
Yeah, just accept people for who they are. You don't have to agree with them. You don't have to, you don't have to agree with everyone in your life. Trust me. I got a bunch of fucking Republican family members that we just don't talk about politics. Like, hey, you got your court, I got my court. Let's agree to meet in the middle. It's the same thing with, certain other topics. Like, a lot of my friends know I'm a PlayStation guy. So they don't try to shove, like, Nintendo's the best down my throat, and I try not to shove PlayStation's the best down their throat. We just agree that we like games. And maybe we'll talk about, other shit. Exactly, that's what we should strive to be. Not strive to be a bunch of people that hate everyone just because of things that are really at the end of the day kind of meaningless. I'm not saying like sexual orientation or religion is meaningless, but it's like, in the grand scheme of things, we have much bigger problems in this world. Let's focus on what unites us, not divides us.
Not bad.
And plus, at the end of the day, the older you get, the more you realize some of this stuff just doesn't matter.
That's downright flammable. Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
My sister has a dad He's exactly right, Weenie. It doesn't stop me from respecting him as a human being. Yeah, just, you know, just try, just, everyone's got their damage, everyone's got their trauma. Just respect that not everyone has your life or the benefits of your life. I don't know, just be better. How to produce alcohol.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
So retrofuse. No, so Jesus Christ. Yeah, you won't change that name. Sorry, man. I am so sorry. Retro man. What's your favorite game? No, you kick my ass down, please. He's normally the only one in my chat talking, so it's like, it's just a slip of the tongue. Okay, find a Parsh. Where do you find it? Oh yeah, it's gonna be up on that ladder. Ocarina of Time. Ooh. See, I got a bit of a hot opinion on that one. Personally, I'm just gonna say it, I think that game's a little overrated. Just a little. I feel like people prompt Ocarina of Time up too much. But then again, you know, some of the games I like people think are overrated. Hell, I've been outright told that my opinion on The Last of Us Part 2 is outright wrong. In fact, I kind of shocked someone when I said, so, you want to hear a controversial opinion? I like The Last of Us Part 2 more than 1. Guy seriously had like a fucking, he was like, what? How can you like 2 more than 1? I'm like, dude, I like it because it takes more of a risk with a story. Like, I get it, you know, some people don't like it, but I do. Yeah, the story's told out of fucking whack, but I like that. You know, I'm the kind of guy who sits there and watches fucking Pulp Fiction, and it's like trying to remember exactly how the events happened in the story. While I do agree that they should have told the story in a more conventional sense, there's a reason why they told it the way they did. Sure, tell me what you think is an overrated game. And I guarantee bet you're gonna say The Last of Us. The Last of Us or The Witcher 3. But just to get back in TPG a little. Goddamn, where is the sulfur? There's something going on. I have never had it hide from me like this. Ooh, okay. I want to hear. I want to hear your explanation on that one. Why do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is overrated? By the way, I've actually been considering doing a playthrough of that game soon. Once we get down to The Witcher.
Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash goes, probably.
Clunky controls. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Done.
And you know what?
Now to boil the mash.
I can agree with that, especially in the case, because I like The Witcher 3, which I also admit has clunky controls.
be enough. Time to cool it down.
That's fair. That's fair. I gotta try to push that other leather. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Jesus Christ. The game just barely tells you enough.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Fucking barely. Alright, you have a good night, man. And yes, I do agree Red Dead Redemption 2 is a little overrated. But hey, I won't tell anyone if you don't. I'm about to wrap it up too, so I just gotta go into Sweat Card and do this mission, then I'm done for the night. Fucking Christ. 4 hours! I've been streaming for 4 fucking hours. That's actually not the longest stream I've done for The Witcher, by the way. It's pretty close.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
Don't do let's get
Regiments are the
high.
members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you. Shoot.
I was taking forever on that quest. Wait till the next day. These fuckers are getting high right now, aren't they?
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, that's the best from Mossgordon. And spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only dreads of the inner circle.
Sharkle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate.
Get assembly. You sit your ass down.
Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Gwent, ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win, and I'll give you my best card.
Did all those quests just to do this one Gwent game. Yeah, I want your Triss Miracle card. Yep. I knew he was gonna do it. He was like, "Oh my god, he's retreating." Nope. Just a tactical drawback. The key to playing with the monster deck is just keeping those swarm cards, firing your opponent out, get them down to like less than 4 cards, then have them play out their hand. Because that's the thing. And once you have the ability, the leader card that can bring back a card from the pile, boom. Gil's never gonna win that game.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
I think I have a Katakan card. Mysterious Elf. Mysterious Elf, which is handy because it's a spy card, which means you get to draw off him. He's one of those neutral heroes, so you can put him in every deck.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
I took her off as silence, you damn fool!
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
My wife, essentially.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
I'm off fighting a fucking vampire, so which one's more impressive?
know your kind.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a milk guardian
Da's gonna kill me. And then he'll kill Howard.
Your Da's not going to kill anyone. But you can't stay with him.
I've come to play for your Gwent card.
Priestess is a terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both. Last night was...
Something I've always wanted.
Greetings. Want to look over us?
Take it ever.
Sure.
This.
And it... Wouldn't mind.
Fucking basically a entire hand, mostly just hero cards.
Looking for something specific?
Sure. Show me where you go.
Actually, it's probably best to pick up some repair kits while I can.
So long. Greetings.
What do you want? The mood.
What? How about a...
God damn, I drew into the vampire card, you know. The fuck? What? Why did her have... It's literally the same card. Weird. Okay, that was kind of a wasteful move there. Had a feeling. The worst part is I don't get one extra one back. Okay, why is Geralt and Ciri's cards on their end like getting roach summons?
You need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
Gwent, know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Catacan.
Deal.
Show me what you can do.
Thinking here. Oh, he called my bluff. One. Interesting spot. Now he's starting to play cards that hurt him more. Let's think. I win.
Dying to gut ye. And then they'd say Lugos and gun even matter. Take my Catacan and sod off.
Sword to that curse.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Whosoever ventured in never returned.
Is that a threat? So I hate to tell you this, but Witchers don't take threats very lightly. Okay, but we are done for the day. Fuck, that was a long ass stream. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching. Thank you to Retro Man and Retro everyone out there. Thank you for people stopping by. Until next time, peace out.